to run right on the wall here. That's why we call it riding the rail at Kennedale. So you'll see our guys way up there because later on tonight, Bo Rowden has this track set up that they're going to be racing right there. If you've never seen our cars race here before, it gets quite exciting. This is our third and final trip here in this calendar year. We've had two super exciting races, and we're all thrilled to be back here tonight. Glad to see you all here. Bo has been keeping in touch with me all week about track prep, and man, he has got this thing set on full tilt tonight. Again, it's a little bit slow and sloppy right now, but that's fine. We're not racing. We're just making sure the cars get all set up for the night. Here we go, hot lapping. All right, that concludes our third set of hot laps. This also is Blaine Baxter's first ever trip to KSP. He just whipped around this joint in 13.22 seconds in that last hot lap session, so he's already quickly adapting himself. So he'll be very exciting to watch throughout the evening. And while it's just quiet for a second, make sure you go to our Facebook page. If you like what you see, it's at Bandit's Outlaw Sprint Series. Like it and follow us so you can keep up on all the happenings with the Bandits Outlaw Sprint Series. Also, you can check out all the behind the scenes from tonight's action there. We've got lineups posted, we have pictures from the pit area, and so forth. So that's at Bandits Outlaw Sprint Series on Facebook. You can also reach us online at 2021boss.com. All right, I'm going to send it back up to Dink, and I'll check back with you for our heat races.
Again, attention in the grandstand area, please. If you're driving a black HHR with New Mexico license plate 802 TYW, again, that's New Mexico license plate 802 TYW, you are parked in the fire lane. If you do not move it, it will be moved with a wrecker. Black HHR 802 TYW New Mexico tag. You need to move it, please. Hello and welcome, race fans, to Kennedale Speedway Park. I want to thank you for spending your Saturday with us. Real quick, let's go over some KSP house rules. Kids, we ask you please do not play in the restrooms. Fans, we ask you not stand in the front walkway or the stairways as you're blocking the view of others. We ask you not go into the grandstand for any reason. Should you need something to retrieve, come up and let us know. We'll be glad to help you get it back. And as always, no glass containers at the Speedway. We ask that you never enter the racing service at any time, and please toss all your trash into the provided trash cans and don't leave your trash on the seats or in the walkways. If you have any concerns or issues, if you report them up here to us, we'll try to help you get them resolved. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, if you would please rise and remove your hats. We have Randy Dembo with Raceway Ministries to deliver an invocation, and we'll have the playing of the national anthem.
Shall we pray? Our gracious God, we're grateful for this day you've given us, and Father, for this nation we live in. We want to thank you for our military for protecting us. We thank you for our law enforcement officers for protecting our cities. Father, we just lift up those that are hurting right now. Father, you just give them the comfort that they need. Father, be with our drivers tonight. Give them a good night. Forgive us where we failed you. In your name we pray. Amen.
Say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Black Mercedes, license plate KTW 8076. Black Mercedes, license plate KTW 8076. You are parked in the fire lane. Need to move it, please.
Trailer Tech Manufacturing Heat Race number 1 for the IMCA stock cars. Your front row, the 2 of Austin Gregg, and outside him the 7X of Nick Fontnote. Second row inside the 69 of Kirk Martin and 54M of Jeff Martinez. Third row inside the 121 of Roman Garcia and 12 Sean Mize. And running out the field the 5-star Brandon Taylor.
We've been having phenomenal races. And last Friday, we got 27 sprint cars in Arkansas.
8 laps to distance for heat race number 1.
So
Doesn't look like the 5-star Brandon Taylor is going to make the call for heat race number 1. I want to thank everybody at home watching on Race On Texas.
now owns it. So he's like both bandits, and he's already booked on
The 2 of Austin Gregg and 7X Nick Fontnote, your front row. As the caution lights out. Green flag, we're underway. Austin Gregg, your leader down the back straightaway to turn number 3. Good battle for that second spot. Here comes the 69 of Kirk Martin. Kirk Martin up to the second spot. Austin Gregg leads lap number 1. Austin Gregg, your leader. Good battle for the lead, heating up with the 69 of Kirk Martin, working that low line. Austin Gregg on the outside. It's going to be Martin. Martin out of 4, your new leader. Bringing with him the 7X of Nick Fontnote. Fontnote up to the second spot. Here comes the 12 of Sean Mize, getting up in the top 3 as they're side by side down the back straightaway. Mize drives it in hard. Going to make it stick, but out front, still your leader, the 69 of Kirk Martin. Kirk Martin in the 69, your leader, followed by the 7X of Nick Fontnote and the 12 of Sean Mize. Mize with a good run in 3 and 4, trying to get that second spot away from the 7X of Fontnote as they go down to turn number 1. They're going to be side by side in 1 and 2. Drag race down the back straightaway. That's the battle for position on the racetrack for that second spot. as we're coming to 2 laps to go right here. 2 more times around. The battle still on the speedway for that second spot. Fontenot with the advantage down the front straightaway. Kirk Martin, your leader down the back straightaway to turn number 3. One more time around for the 69 of Kirk Martin. Battle for second still heating up with the 7X of Fontenot trying to close the door on the Mize as they make a little bit of contact down the back straightaway, but out of turn number 4, taking the win, the 69 of Kirk Martin. 7X Nick Fontenot in second, and third, the 12 of Sean Mize. Trailer Tech Manufacturing Heat Race number 2 for the IMCA stock cars. Your front row, the 55 of Dylan Sevum. And outside him, the 50 of Matt Gilliam. Second row inside, 88 Blake Clark and 29 Jack Bransom. Third row inside, the 33 of Sam Spadero Jr. and 25 Craig Moss. Fourth and final row, the 28 of Jarrett Bransom. Kirk Martin in the 25 is your current points leader for the IMCA stock cars. 29 points behind him is that 28 of Jarrett Bransom. That's your top 2 in the point standings. As the lineup's good, gonna go green next time around. Caution lights. Green flag. We're underway. The 50 of Matt Gilliam with the advantage down the back straightaway out of turn number 2. Here comes the 88 of Blake Clark up to the second spot. But out of turn number 4, leading lap. Matt Gilliam, your leader down the back straightaway, followed by the 88 of Blake Clark, the 25 of Craig Moss. That's your top 3. Blake Clark with a good run in 3 and 4. Going to put the pressure on your leader down the front straightaway, headed down to turn number 1. Blake Clark looking low underneath the 50 of Matt Gilliam as they're side by side down the back straightaway. Advantage Gilliam in turn 3. But here comes that 88 of Blake Clark, still working that low line underneath the Gilliam. Advantage Clark, your new leader, the 88 of Blake Clark. Blake Clark, your leader down the back straightaway, followed by the 50 of Matt Gilliam, 25 Craig Moss. Moss up to the third spot, putting pressure underneath, getting underneath the 25. The 25 is getting underneath the 50 of Matt Gilliam. Blake Clark, your leader in 3 and 4. Battle for spot is the second spot. The 25 of Craig Moss, the 50 of Matt Gilliam. Matt Gilliam with the advantage in turn number 1. Two laps to go this time by. Your leader, Blake Clark, with a little bit of smoke coming out from him as he goes down to turn number 3. One more time around for the 88 of Blake Clark. Out of turn number 4, taking the win, the 88 of Blake Clark. Second, the 50 of Matt Gilliam. And third, the 25 of Craig Moss. Trailer Tech Manufacturing heat race number 3 coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, 64, Brad Ekstrom, and outside him, 00, Justin Bruce. Second row inside, the 5H of Lance Hanson Jr. and 27, Michael Wolford. Third row inside, the 09C, Demetrius Carter, and 165, Eric Miles. And rounding out the field, the 116, Damon Hammond. Lineup's good. Gonna go green next time around. Caution lights out. Green flag. Heat race number 3 is underway. Double zero, Justin Bruce, your leader. He's going to lead lap number 1. In second to 64, Brad Ekstrom. Third, 5H, Lance Hanson Jr. That's your top 3 as they run out of turn number 2. Hanson with a good run down the back straightaway. Looking for that second spot in 3 and 4. The 5H of Lance Hanson Jr. still working that low line. Ekstrom going to hold him off for that second spot. Back out front, your leader, the 00, Justin Bruce. Here comes the 64, Brad Ekstrom. Ekstrom with a good run in 3 and 4, looking for the lead down the front straightaway, but it's going to be the 00, Justin Bruce. Great battle up front for the lead. Here comes the 64 once more. Ekstrom looking for the lead in 3 and 4. Justin Bruce drives it hard into 3 and 4, side by side out of 4. It's going to be Bruce with the advantage. Here comes the 5H of Lance Hanson working that outside. Going to drive it through the middle. He's going to get that second spot away from Bruce. Your new leader, 64, Ekstrom. Great battle up front. The 64, Brad Ekstrom, your leader down the front straight away, followed by the 5H of Lance Hanson Jr. Then is 00, Justin Bruce. Damon Hammond in the 116 starting to put pressure on the 00 Bruce as they go down the back straightaway to turn number 3. 2 laps to go this time by. Brad Ekstrom still your leader, followed by the 5H of Lance Hanson Jr. And a good battle for the third spot, the 116 Damon Hammond. Hammond's going to grab that spot. One more time around for the 64, Brad Ekstrom. Coming out of turn number 4, taking the win, the 64, Brad Ekstrom. Second, 5H, Lance Hanson Jr. And third, the 116, Damon Hammond. More racing and performance. Your front row, the 11 of Brendan Burgess, and 74. And 75, Mason Warren. Third row inside, 707 of PJ Edward, and 9, Liam Holland. Fourth row inside, the 29 of Corbin Riojas and 601 Trevor Cogburn. Junior Limiteds had the option to run without their roofs tonight. That's why you see most of all of them without their roofs. Lineup's good. Gonna go green next time around. Your top two in points for the Junior Limiteds are starting on the back row. The 601 of Trevor Cogburn, your current points leader. And only 9 points out, the 29 of Corbin Riojas in the 29. As the caution lights out. Green flag, we're underway. Justin Anderson in the 22 with a good run down the back straightaway. Going to grab the lead in 3 and 4. And the 11 of Brendan Burgess in the second spot. Here comes the 9 of Liam Holland. Holland grabbing that second spot in turn number 1. The 707 of PJ Egbert in the 4th spot, trying to look for the 3rd spot in turn 3. Keep an eye on your points leader, the 601 Trevor Cogburn. Egbert in the 3rd spot down in turn 1. But back out front, still your leader, the 22 of Justin Anderson. Justin Anderson, your leader down the front straightaway, followed by the 9 of Liam Holland. Then it's the 707 of PJ Egbert. That's your top 3 as they run. Two laps to go this time by for the 22 of Justin Anderson out front. Then it's the 9 of Liam Holland. 707 of PJ Egbert in that 3rd spot. Right behind him, the 601 of Trevor Cogburn, your current points leader. One more time around for the 22 of Justin Anderson. Out of 4, taking the win, the 22 of Justin Anderson. Second, 9, Liam Holland. And third, 707 of PJ Egbert. I'll turn it over to Darren for some sprint car racing action.
All right, and thank you, Dink. All right, Kennedale Speedway Park. Who's ready for some Bandits Outlaw Sprint Car Series racing? We have got a fantastic field. If you weren't here during hot laps, tonight we have 24 of the best winged outlaw sprint car drivers in the region on hand. And we're going to be splitting them up into 3 heat races tonight. We'll be going 8 laps. We'll be going for finishing points and passing points combined. And the top 16 in overall points will go straight up to tonight's championship feature event. Let me go ahead and give you the lineup. Starting on the pole from White House, Texas, that is Josh Hawkins in the 80 car, just firing off. Right behind him from North Richland Hills, you all know him, it is Chad Wilson in the 20 car. Second row inside, Jared Warhurst in the 7. And the first of 2 cabinets by Tommy's cars. This one is the B99 of Blake Mallory. Blake is also our current points leader. From Caddo Mills, starting third row inside is a 4X of Heath Nestrick. And Mark Zeller in the 64. Starting in the fourth and final row, from just southwest of Waco, this veteran 600 driver is now a Winged Outlaw sprint car driver. He is 13 years old. That is the 25X car right in front of the grandstands. Let's hear it for Blaine Baxter. And starting tailback tonight, this should be very exciting. Driving the Ray Williams number 22, the beautiful car at the apex to corner 3 and 4, that is Marcus Thomas. So again, to give you just a little bit of a highlight here, once the track clears, we give our guys a quick little mini hot lap. And we're going to get this top side packed down really good and hard because we want these guys to have a perfect racetrack later on for the feature race. But after we have our little mini hot lap, then we'll set the stage, get the cars lined up, and we'll go 8 laps. Sprint Series. Last weekend, it took 8th place. You had to start 8th place in your heat race if you wanted a chance to start on the pole of the A feature. That's how much passing there was. The other drivers that made up the top 3 qualifiers started 7th. All right, here we go with our hot lap. All right, fans, and the reason why we have that mini hot lap before every one of our Bandit Series races is to make sure the guys have a good feel for the track in their car before they go barreling out there on the green flag. And we found that it really cuts down on a lot of wrecks. So our guys really like it, and it saves a lot of equipment. So again, I'll go through the lineup really quick. No, we're going green flag racing right at the stripe, side by side, nose to tail, and here we go. Josh Hawkins out to a nice lead with Chad Wilson in tow. Oh my, oh my. A couple of the cars in back got beat up a little bit, but they made it off the track okay. Chad Wilson quickly closing in on Josh Hawkins for the lead with Blaine running third and pass now for 4th place, siding side by side racing on the back straightaway. Again, we've got Josh Hawkins out front, Chad Wilson. Blake Mallory hanging right in there with Chad Wilson. All right, race fans, we are coming down for 2 to go. to go in this heat race number 1. Josh Hawkins with a 5-car length lead. Marcus Thomas has made it up to 4th place. He's got one more lap to see if he can get around Blake Mallory. Josh Hawkins taking the win. Chad Wilson, Blake Mallory, and 4th place is Marcus Thomas. All right, race fans, great way to start the night. Clicked off 8 green flag laps with Josh Hawkins taking the win with Chad Wilson second. The track's really fast and kind of right in the middle right now. But Marcus Thomas did a great job. He was able to avoid that little fracas between Jared Warhurst and the 64, Mark Zeller. Hopefully both of those cars will be able to get their cars back together in time for either the B feature or the A feature later on tonight. We'll let you fans know if we're going to have a B feature or not here in just a little while. All right, that was an exciting, clean first heat race. Now we're rolling out the cars for tonight's second heat race.
Hey,
starting on the pole.
this guy's.
$50 ticket sales making their way through the grandstand area. One of you lucky race fans will take home a little bit more money than you came with it up. One thing about it, you can't win it if you ain't in it. Buy yourself a ticket.
Okay, second heat race. We have Jordan Roop on the pole in the 86 car. First row outside, it is the Ambassador. That is Claude SS III in the 74E car, along with John Ricketts in the 99B in the Cabinets by Tommy car. Second row outside is the 91 car of 2020 Bandit Series champion. That is Michael Day in the 91. Third row inside, another super popular local driver. That is Zane Lawrence in the Taco Time 76, along with young Austin Saunders in the 82. Fourth row inside is the 21B of Justin Bates, and rounding out your field is the 82C of Christian Kinnison. Again, we're going to go pack the very high side of the track here for just a moment. As you can see, we're slowly starting to move this racetrack up.
Black Mercedes KTW 8076. Black Mercedes KTW 8076. This is your last chance to move it. A wrecker will be moving it. Take it away for you.
All right, not good news for Johnny Ricketts. He has had a string of bad luck, and it appears that the mechanical problems he had in hot laps are continuing on here in tonight's heat race. So Hopefully he'll be able to get back in the pit area and figure out what's going on with that Cabinets by Tommy 99 machine. In the meantime, we'll restack them and pack them here. Again, that's Jordan Roop on the pole in the 86 car, with the ambassador Claude Estes third in second place. And now the cars will move straight up on the inside because Johnny Ricketts is no longer there. That'll move Zane Lawrence into the second row inside, along with Michael Day. And then Justin Bates and Austin Saunders is, here we go, race fans. We're going green flag at the white stripe. Estes battling with Zane Lawrence. Zane Lawrence shot out of a cannon. He takes the lead. Michael Day is now pressuring for second and takes over second from Claude Estes. Track's starting to widen out just a little bit, making things a lot more interesting. Michael Day way high, bicycles the car, gets sideways. Here comes Claude Estes back. Zane Lawrence now to a 10-car lead. Michael Day recovers for a moment, but here comes Claude Estes back again. Claude Estes resumes second place. Claude Estes takes second place back for the moment. Michael Day goes even higher in corner entry that time by. All right, we got 2 laps to go already with Zane Lawrence out front, Claude Estes in second. And here comes Michael Day back for one more final push. One lap to go, race fans. Zane Lawrence out front. Michael Day is pushing Claude Estes again. He's got him on the high side, guys. And Claude battles back for second. And yet here comes Michael Day on the high side as we come down to the checkers, and Claude Estes holds off Michael Day for second place. Well, how about that one, race fans? Zane Lawrence taking advantage of that did not start by Johnny Ricketts, ends up taking home a hard-earned win. Claude Estes, and I got to tell you, race fans, Claude really earned his second place finish. He is running a 3:05 in that car tonight, and just beating out Michael Day. Michael Day luckily didn't get upside down there in about lap 7 when he hit that little ripple in the track, but Michael also doing a nice job. So that rounds out your second heat race, and now it's time for a third and final heat race. Tonight's third heat race is sponsored by GeneratorFred.com. If your generator's dead, just call Fred. Fred's a longtime sponsor of the Bandits Outlaw Sprint Series. We're really glad to have him on hand tonight. Drove all the way up here from Austin. Third heat race on the pole. The 25 car, Chase Brewer. Outside of him in the 72 is Jason Howell. Second row inside, it is the Jetman, Jet Hayes in the 83. Along with our 2018 Bandit Series champion. That is the 71 car of Colby Estes. Third row inside, another super popular driver in these parts. That is Jeb Sessoms in that beautiful black and fluorescent 01J car there in the corner too. Outside third row is Tony Dowd in the 11T. And our fourth and final row in our final heat race tonight, that is Lucas Boxwell in the 5 car, and DJ Estes, that is Daniel Estes Jr. in the 74 car. So that's our third and final heat race for tonight. So far we've been clean and green. Hopefully we can have yet another heat race with no yellow flags. And just so you race fans know, if you're not familiar with our passing point system, basically what it amounts to is if you pass 2 cars in a heat race, that's the equivalent of passing 1 car more in your finishing spot. So, for example, if a guy starts on the pole and wins, and you start fourth in your heat race and finish second, that means you passed 2 cars, and that means you earned as many points as the pole sitter did. So that's basically how that works. All right, and again, if you're looking for a lot more information on our series, just go to Facebook and check out Bandits Outlaw Sprint Series. You'll see a lot of news and information for tonight, lots of behind-the-scenes pictures and so forth. And if you like what you see, please give us a like and a follow. We'd appreciate it. And we're getting ready to go into our little mini hot lap right now. See, the guys are doing a great job packing that high side in too. All right, the cars are quickly aligned as we get ready for our third and final heat race. It looks like we are going to be going green this time by. Again, nose to tail, side by side, no fanning out. Chase Brewer and Jason Howell, bring them down to the start. All right, race fans, I think you all saw what happened right there. That was a false start, and I believe your pole sitter is going to be sent back a row. I believe that was Chase Brewer that jumped that start, and yes, that is correct. I'm not in the tower. I'm hanging outside with you guys, so, but the officials are doing a great job calling that. You cannot jump the start like that. The lead cars have got to maintain their pace from the second they hit that tire going into corner 3. All right, so now that puts Jetman on the pole. That is Jet Hayes and Jason Howell. They're actually buddies, so let's see if they do a better job coming down to that white stripe. Chase Brewer ducks back down. He is now battling for the lead with Jason Howell. We have an exciting battle up front. Jeb Sessom's already up to third place. Pops a little Willie coming out of corner 3. Jason Howell out front by about 3 car lengths over Chase Brewer. And the 0-1 of Jeb Sessoms. Chase Brewer is pressuring the 72 Jason Howell every corner. This race is far from over. Bo Rodden and crew have done a fantastic job on the racetrack tonight. It'll continue to widen out for our championship feature race. Jason Howell has the lead. Oh my, they nearly touched coming into the apex of quarter 1 and 2. But we are now down to 2 laps to go. Jason Howell resuming the point. Down for the checkers. It's going to be Jason Howell with Chase Brewer and the 01JF Jeff Sessions rounding out your top 3. All right, race fans, another exciting heat race with your winner coming home in first place. That is Jason Howell in the 72 car. Chase Brewer doing a fantastic job trying to beat his way back around him. He took over the lead momentarily there on lap 7, but Jason blasted back by him. Now we're going to do our little post-race tech here. We've got to weigh 1,500 pounds after the race, maintain a 20-degree top wing angle, and we mark our tires all night because you have to run the same rear tires in the heats as you do in the feature. So we'll come back with our feature lineup in just a little bit, but I'm going to send it right back to Dink.
All right, Darren, thank you. Our first Texas Star Concrete Surfaces Sport Mod Heat Race coming on the Speedway. Front outside, this will be the 29 LR, Jeff Reynolds to the outside 2G, Ron Allison. In row 2, 29, Jack Bransom, and 26G, Austin Gooding. In row 3, 49K, Clayton Reeves, and 28, Jarrett Bransom. In row 4, 184, Dylan French, and 7MK, Kyle Wilkins. Again, 50-50 ticket sales making their way through the grandstand area. One of you lucky race fans will take home more money than you came with tonight, but you can't win it if you ain't in it. Buy yourself a ticket. And track crew being told debris over in turn 3. You're going to check that out real quick. Young lady with those 50-50 tickets right behind the flag stand right now with her hand in the air. You want a ticket, wave your hand, holler. She'll be glad to come see you. All right, Davis showing the field one time this time. 29 LR, Jeff Reynolds set the pace for the 2G. Check that. That's going to be the 26G of Austin Gooding. 2G, Ron Allison went to the rear. Green flag waves, run away. 29 LR, Jeff Reynolds going to lead them into 1 out of 2, followed by the 26G of Austin Gooding. Then it's about between the 29 of Jack Bransom, 28 Jarrett Bransom. Jarrett with the 3rd spot. Jack coming back on that low line. Gooding loses ground. Boy, making quick work. 7MK Kyle Wilkins. He's up to third. 28 Jared Branson in the second spot, but out front 29 LR Jeff Reynolds, your leader out of turn 4. Reynolds off the pace in turn 1. 28 Jared Branson, your new leader. 7MK Kyle Wilkins in the second spot. Reynolds in that 29 LR third. Branson holding off the 7MK of Kyle Wilkins. They got on the back straightaway and turns all cars together and around on the back straightaway. 29 LR Jeff Reynolds, 26G Austin Gooding. Both of them keep moving. Will stay green. Jared Branson, your leader, working his way through 3 and 4 and off on the front straightaway over the 7MK of Kyle Wilkins. That 29 Jack Branson, your top 3. Two to go this time by. .184, Dylan French up to third. White flag waves. On to the front straightaway and at the flag. Your winner, Jared Branson in the 28. Jared Branson, your winner in the 28. So goes the 7MK, Kyle Wilkins. And third, 184, Dylan French. Our second Texas Star Concrete Services Sport Mod Heat Race coming up the chute. From our side, this will be the 1B, Braden Beard, into the outside 118, Junior Dowdy. In row 2, 116, Damon Hammond, and 23A, Austin Neubauer. In row 3, 5X, Michael Dabney, and 188, Caleb Moeller. In row 4, 35, Caleb Emerson, and 127, Jeff Hauser. The 28 of Jared Branson is your points leader coming into the night. 29 points behind him is the 127 of Jeff Hauser. And tonight, our final points night of the season. And it looks like the 1B of Braden Beard. Let's go to the rear of the field. That'll move the 116 of Damon Hammond up to the point. Here we go. .116, Damon Hammond, lead him out of turn 2, followed by the 5X of Michael Dabney. It'll be the 35, Caleb Emerson in the third spot, battling with the 188, last week's winner, Caleb Moeller. Caleb Moeller up in the third spot out of turn 2. Out front is still the 116, Damon Hammond holding off the 5X of Michael Dabney. Hammond continuing to lead out of turn 4 and on the front straightaway over the 5X of Dabney and the 188 of Moeller. 116, Damon Hammond still your leader. 5X Michael Dabney trying to get a run on him down the front straightaway. 188, Caleb Muller in that third spot. Dabney taking a peek under him, under Hammond. Loses ground out of 2. Two to go this time by. White flag waves. 127, Jeff Hauser up, put pressure on the 188 of Caleb Muller. Muller with the advantage out of backside way in turn 3. Out front still your leader 116, Damon Hammond. At the flag, your winner, Damon Hammond in the 116. Damon Hammond, your winner in the 116. So goes to 5X, Michael Dabney. In third, 188, Caleb Muller.
All right, well, that sucks, huh?
Our first dynamic trailer and fabrication factory stock heat race coming on the speedway. Front side, this would be the B34. Brian Curtis with outside 42. Gary Smitherman. I'll check that. Ryan Smitherman. In row 2, 7, Ricky Sessions and P40, George White. In row 3, 13C, Cody Schultz. And 24, Robert Palmer. In row 4, 8, Justin Van Mater. And 20W, Jacob Whited. B34, Brian Curtis at the pace. 42, Ryan Smitherman to his outside. Green flag waves. Side by side out of turn 2. Going to get 3 wide down the back straightaway. 7, Ricky Sessions on the bottom looking for the lead in turn 3. With 1 lap in the books, it's 7. Ricky Sessions, your leader out of turn 2. Followed by the B34, Brian Curtis. Boy on the move, P40, George White. White's up to second in turn 3. George White, your leader down the back straightaway over the 7, Ricky Sessions. B34, Brian Curtis holding on to third. White flag waves one more time around for the P40 of George White. At the flag, your winner, George White in the P40. George White, your winner in the P40. So goes to 7, Ricky Sessions, and third, B34, Brian Curtis.
Dynamic Trailer and Fabrication heat race number 2 for the factory stocks. Your front row 25C Jeremy Carter, and outside him 61 Brett McMillan. Second row inside 15-8 Sean Hill, and then the 5 Kenneth Hunt. Third row inside 737 to James Schoenrock, and $7 Brandon Williams. Fourth row inside the 13K of Kelsey Newbauer, and 504X Jason Cook. Eight laps to distance. So caution lights out. Green flag, we're underway. Jeremy Carter in the 25C, your leader down the back straightaway. Jeremy Carter, lead lap number 1 in the 25C. Behind him, the 54R, that's going to be Brett McMillan. And the 15-8, Sean Hill in third. That's your top 3. The 737 of Schoenrock underneath the 15H of Hill in turn 1. That's for the third spot. But out front, still your leader, the 25C, Jeremy Carter. .25C Jeremy Carter, still your leader, followed by the 54R. Brett McMillan, 737 James Schoenrock. Fourth spot, 15-8 Sean Hill.
That's what I thought.
Other people down there?
Good battle up front with the 25C of Jeremy Carter and the 54R Brett McMillan. Carter, your leader out of turn number 4. Good battle up front for the lead, the 25C of Jeremy Carter. Two laps to go this time by. Two more times around. The 25C of Jeremy Carter pushes, leaves the door open for the 54R, Brett McMillan. Brett McMillan, your new leader down to turn number 3. Coming to the white flag. One more time around for the 54R, Brett McMillan. Out of turn number 4, taking the win, the 54R, Brett McMillan. Second, 25C, Jeremy Carter. And third, 737 of James Schoenrock.
Our third dynamic trailer and fabrication factory stock heat race coming up the chute front side. This will be the 151K. Tommy Williams to the outside 4, AJ Gardner. In row 2, 84, Kenny McGar, and 97J, Joey Stevens. In row 3, 54L, Eric Lawrence, and 20, Tim Murray. In row 4, 6E, Eddie Leithner, and 18J, Jeremy Stewart. So 151K, Tommy Williams set the pace for AJ Gardner to his outside on our third dynamic trailer and fabrication factory stock heat race. And we got a no start. And we'll try it again right here with a 151K of Tommy Williams and 4 AJ Gardner. If they can't get it right, we'll move row 2 up and try with them. Green flag waves, one right. The 151K of Tommy Williams going to lead him out of turn 2. That's about between the 84 Kenny McGar and the 4 AJ Gardner for second and third. It'll be Kenny McGar in the second spot in turn 3. One lap on the books. It's 151K. Tommy Williams, your leader, halfway down the back straightaway over the 84. Kenny McGar and the 4. AJ Gardner. For AJ Gardner with a good run underneath the 84 McGar into turn 1. McGar takes that spot back out of turn 2 as Gardner had a push. $151K, Tommy Williams, your leader over in turn 3 over the 84, Kenny McGar and the 4 of AJ Gardner. $151K, Tommy Williams put a little distance over the 84 Kenny McGar as he works his way out of turn 2 and off onto the back straightaway. We'll have 2 to go this time by. One more time around for the 151K of Tommy Williams. Cruising out of 4 on the frustrated one at the flag. Your winner, Tommy Williams in the 151K. Tommy Williams, your winner in the 151K. So that goes the 84, Kenny McGar, and third for A.J. Gardner. Our fourth and final dynamic trailer and fabrication factory stock heat race coming up the chute from our side. This will be the 112M, John Miller, into his outside 72X, Donald Johnson. In row 2, 88, Blake Clark, and 04, Cameron Cook. In row 3, 456, Dwayne Wolf, and 96, Trey Smitherman. In row 4, 120W, Chris Whited, and 33D, Dylan Moss. One 112M, John Miller bringing them to the green right here. Miller going to lead him out of turn 2, and it's 3 wide from there. M Miller, your leader out of turn 2. 456 Dwayne Wolf on the move, as well as the 04 Cameron Cook. Cameron Cook, your leader that time by in the 04. .456 Dwayne Wolf around the 04 of Cook. They're side by side out of turn 4. Wolf with the advantage this time by. Cook to the lead down the back straightaway. 96 Trey Smitherman up in the mix as well. He's trying to find a way around the 456 Dwayne Wolf. He does so. Smitherman with a good run out of 2. Had his sights set on the 04. Cook loses ground down the back straightaway. .04 Cameron Cook, you leader in turn 1 over the 96 Trey Smitherman. The third is the 456 Dwayne Wolf battling with that 88 of Blake Clark. Two to go. Smitherman with a good run out of turn 2. He's your new leader halfway down the back straightaway in turn 3. White flag waves. Cook on that high line trying to get a run out of 2, but it's Smitherman with the advantage. At the flag, your winner, Trey Smitherman in the 96. Trey Smitherman, your winner in the 96. So that goes the 04 Cameron Cook, and third 456 Dwayne Wolf. Our first Lackey Speed Shop Sport Compact Heat Race on the Speedway. Front us, let us be the 115J, Jacob Henderson into the outside 5X, Cody Foster. Row 2, 105, Nathan Ferguson, and 413, Cody Smith. In row 3, 47E, Mark Earl, and 9, Steve Riojas. In row 4, 67L, Sean Leisure. Green flag waves, run away. Five X Cody Foster with the lead halfway down the backstraight away over the 115J Jacob Henderson. It'll be the 413 Cody Smith third spot. Here comes the 9 Steve Riojas. Steve in that white car, the silver car last week he was in was claimed. $115J, Jacob Henderson, your leader with a bumper full of 9, Steve Riojas. $47E, Mark Earl in the third spot. Earl into 47E around the 9 of Steve Riojas out of turn 2. Oh, got debris on the back straightaway. Caution on the speedway. $115J, Jacob Henderson, your leader. 47E, Mark Earl, second, third. 67L, Sean Leisure. Green flag waves, back on the way. $47E, Mark Earl trying to find a way around the outside of the 115J. Jacob Henderson. Henderson pinches him out to the wall. Earl, your new leader out of turn 4. 2 to go this time by for your leader 47E, Mark Earl. One more time around for Earl and the 47E. On the front starter one at the flag, your winner, Mark Earl in the 47E. Mark Earl, your winner in the 47E. So that goes to 67L, Sean Leisure, and 39, Steve Riojas. Our second Lackey Speed Shop Sport Compact Heat race coming up the chute front side to be the T34. Michael Trammell into the outside 23, Wyatt Jones. In row 2, 54D, Daisy Redmond, and 15H, Gavin Smith. In row 3, 3E, Elizabeth Hell. And 41, Frank Lackey. I believe that's going to be Elizabeth Everman into 3E. And we got a no start. Green flag waves, run away. (15H) Gavin Smith grabs the lead down the back straightaway over the T34 Michael Trammell and the 54D of Daisy Redmond. 41 Frank Lackey around Redmond for the third spot. .315. Check that 15H Gavin Smith, your leader. Smith, your leader at the flag stand over the T34 Trammell and the 41 Lackey. .15H Gavin Smith continue to lead down the front straightaway in turn one. Battle heating up between T34 Michael Trammell and the 41 Frank Lackey. Two to go. One more time around for the 15H of Gavin Smith. At the flag, your winner, Gavin Smith, in the 115H. Gavin Smith, your winner in the 15H. So goes the T34, Michael Trammell, and third 41, Frank Lackey. And with that, we're going to turn it back over to Darren for the Sprint Car B.
All right, race fans, it is time for our Bandits Outlaw Sprint Series B feature tonight. We'll be running 8 cars in 8 laps. On the pole from Caddo Mills, it is the 4X car of Heath Nestrick. Outside of him, young 82C of Christian Kinnison. Second row inside is Jordan Roop in the 86, along with Mark Zeller in the 64, who got in that little fracas with Jared Warhurst on the front straightaway of his heat race. Third row inside is the 11T of Tony Dowd, along with Lucas Boxwell. And rounding out your fourth row is Jared Warhurst in the 7 car and the 99B of Johnny Ricketts. Again, Johnny Ricketts has been through a really rough patch here with mechanical problems. At our last series race last weekend, he qualified well, and 2 cars got tangled up in corner 1, and he knocked his front suspension down. So he's looking to get some points tonight and definitely starting out on the back end of the field here with his mechanical failure. So I see he's pushed out now. Let's see if he can get the job done and get a finish in that car and get in the top 4. All right, we're already pushing cars out. We'll be going green flag racing in just a minute, but we'll have our little mini hot lap here again first. All 8 cars did make the start. So again, 4 cars will advance after 8 laps, and the other 4 will be trailered for the rest of the night. All right, track is looking real good. Groove continues to move up. The Bandits feature tonight will be 3rd out. So I would guess we're going to be seeing the track widen out a little bit more for the A feature. Then obviously after 25 laps, it'll really get pushing that wall. All right, we've got the cars lined up for our B feature. Cars must maintain nose to tail side by side, no fanning out. The lead pair of cars cannot change their speed once they get to the corner 3 tire, and they must maintain that all the way to the white stripe. You saw one driver jump just a little bit, and we sent him back. It's really important these guys get an even start. All right, so we've got 2 young guns on the front row, and here we come down to our B feature. Christian Kinnison out to a lead. John Ricketts still stuck in the back. He's getting by 1 car. Jordan Roop now passes Christian Kinnison for the lead. Heath Nistrick in 3rd. Johnny Ricketts trying to get by the 7th place car, 6th place car of Jared Warhurst, and he does. Exciting race up at the front of the pack. As here comes Ricketts, he is up to 6th place. He's got to pass 2 more cars. Ricketts gets high, way high, loses the spot. Jordan Roop out now to a 10-car length lead. Looks like we're coming down for the end of lap 5 here. Ricketts still mired in the back of the pack with traffic. Ricketts now fires by 2 cars. He's up to 5th place. Johnny Ricketts just has to get around Tony Dowd to make the A feature. We're coming down with 2 laps to go. Johnny Ricketts is going to try to get a job done right here. He goes high around Dowd. And there we go. There's your battle for the final transfer spot. And Johnny Ricketts gets it. John Ricketts now up to 4th place and 1 lap to go. He goes high. Here comes Dowd back. Ricketts retains the 4th spot. Side-by-side battle again. And now Dowd retakes 4th place from Ricketts. Here comes Ricketts back on the high side. And we're coming down for the checkers. And oh my! What a wild battle for that final transfer spot. Your winner is Jordan Roop in the 86 car with Christian Kinnison. And oh my, heartbreak for Johnny Ricketts, who temporarily took the 4th place from Tony Dowd, but Dowd got him back on the low side there in the last lap, so he will advance to the A feature instead of John Ricketts. John will be first alternate. All right, and that is our B feature. Again, if you want to go to the Bandits Outlaw Sprint Series page on Facebook, you can check out the A feature lineup here in just a moment. And I'll be sending it back up to Dink.
Thanks, Darren. Kids, candy call in the concourse area. Kids, we got candy call in the concourse area. Our first 2.5 chassis factory stock B main coming on the speedway. Front side to be the 20W Jacob Whitehead and 20 Tim Murray to his outside. In row 2, 13C Cody Schulz and 54L Eric Lawrence. In row 3, 24 Robert Palmer and 18J Jeremy Stewart. In row 4, 8 Justin Van Mater and 97J Joey Stevens. In row 5, 42 Ryan Smitherman and 6E Eddie Leithner. Green flag waves. Our factory stock B main underway. $20W, Jacob Whitehead, your leader down the backside away over the 20th, Tim Murray. There's 13C, Cody Schultz, and 18J, Jeremy Stewart, your top four. With one lap in the books, 20W and 20 Tim Murray. Drag race down the backside away for the lead into turn 3. Whited with the advantage that time by Murray in the second spot, third, 13C, Cody Schultz. Fourth, 24, Robert Palmer. Fifth, 18J, Jeremy Stewart. He's up to fourth down the back straightaway. And then the final transfer spot at the moment, 42, Ryan Smitherman. Oh, round goes the 18J Stewart. A lot of smoke out from under the 24 Palmer. Caution on the speedway with the 18J, Jeremy Stewart setting sideways in turn 4. All right, we got a Bandits news flash for you, race fans.
All right, race fans. Drama down in the infield in Tech area. The 11T car of Tony Dowd did not pass the wing angle rule, so he's been disqualified, which will move John Ricketts up to the 20th starting spot in tonight's A feature.
Wow. Tim Murray, your leader. 20W, Jacob White at second, third, 13C, Cody Schultz. Fourth, 24, Robert Palmer. Fifth, 42, Ryan Smitherman. And in the sixth and final transfer spot at the moment, 6E, Eddie Leithner. Green flag waves. We're back underway. The 20th Tim Murray leading out of turn 2. 13C Cody Schultz up to second. 20W Jacob White back to third. Then it's 24 Robert Palmer. 42 Ryan Smithman and 8 Justin Van Mater. Your top 6. Whitey with a good run out of turn 2. He's taking a peek under the 13C of Schultz over in turn 3. Halfway through this time by. Tim Murray, your leader on the front straight, one at the flag stand. Oh, Probs 13C, Cody Schultz, he's off the pace. It's 20, Tim Murray, your leader over the 20W, Jacob Whitehead. Then it'll be the 42, Ryan Smitherman, 24, Robert Palmer, 8, Justin Van Mater, and 18J, Jeremy Stewart, your top 6. 2 to go this time by. One more time around for the 20th Tim Murray. Tim Murray, you're a winner in the 20. Tim Murray, your winner in the 20. So goes the 20W, Jacob Whited. Third, 42, Ryan Smitherman. Fourth, 24, Robert Palmer. Fifth, 8, Justin Van Meter. And in your final transfer spot, 18J, Jeremy Stewart. Our second 2.5 chassis, factory stock B main. Coming on the speedway. Front side this will be the 15.8 Sean Hill to the outside 88 Blake Clark. In row 2, 504X Jason Cook and 112M John Miller. In row 3, 13K Kelsey Neubauer and 72X Donald Johnson. In row 4, $7 Brandon Williams and 120W Chris Whited. In row 5, Kenneth Hunt and 33D Dylan Moss. Here we go. $15.8 Sean Hill going to lead about a turn 2. 88 Blake Clark to his outside. Then it's 504X Jason Cook. 112M John Miller. 13K Kelsey Noel. Oh, round goes Donald Johnson over in turn 3 on the back straightaway. Caution on the speedway for the 72X. So Donald Johnson facing the wrong way in turn 3. $88 Blake Clark, your leader. 15.8 Sean Hill, second, third, 504X Jason Cook. Fourth, 112M John Miller. Fifth, 13K Kelsey Neubauer. And in the final transfer spot at the moment, $7 Brandon Williams. Green flag waves, we're back underway. $88 Blake Clark leading out of turn 2. Here come the 504X Jason Cook taking a peek on the outside of 15.8 Sean Hill for that second spot. That'll be a 13K Kelsey Neubauer, 112M John Miller, and $7 Brandon Williams, your top 6. Blake Clark, you're down the first straight away in turn 1. That is to be the 15.8 Sean Hill, 504X Jason Cook, 13K Kelsey Neubauer, 112M John Miller, and $7 Brandon Williams still your top 6. Halfway through this time by 88 Blake Clark, your leader over the 15-8 Sean Hill, 504X Jason Cook third, fourth 13K Kelsey Newbauer, fifth $7 Brandon Williams, and into 6th and final transfer spot at the moment 112M John Miller. Two to go this time by your leader 88 Blake Clark. Boy, 3 wide for the lap car out of turn 4. 504X Jason Cook in the 2nd spot. White flag waves. At the flag, your winner, Blake Clark in the 88. Blake Clark, your winner in the 88. Second goes to 504X, Jason Cook. Third, 15H, Sean Hill. Fourth, 13K, Kelsey Newbauer. Fifth, $7 Brandon Williams, and in your final transfer spot, 112M, John Miller. All right, race fans, this time we're going to take a real quick intermission. You got time to go downstairs, get yourself something hot to eat, cold to drink, get settled in for some great A-main action. And while you're down there, check out the souvenir stand, caps, T-shirts, and other memorabilia, all for sale over there, as well as cool stuff for the kids. Speaking of the kids, checker flags are available in that souvenir stand. Buy the kids a flag. Take them down to the pit area after the races. Drivers be glad to sign anything they bring. Go down and visit with the drivers. Check out the cars. You're welcome to do so as soon as the races are over. All right, race fans, don't forget, next Friday and Saturday night, our showdown scheduled. 7 o'clock start time on Friday night, 6 o'clock start time on Saturday night to wrap up our season right here at Kennedale Speedway Park. That's our showdown. On the show card for the 15th annual showdown next Friday and Saturday night, IMCA Modifieds, IMCA Southern Sport Modifieds, IMCA Stock Cars and Factory Stocks, Sport Compacts on Friday night, and Eco Mods on Saturday night. Again, we will start at 7 o'clock on Friday night and 6 o'clock Saturday night. It'll be a show you won't want to miss. Just ask you please stay tuned to our Facebook page or our website for any updates that might be happening. All right, along with the 50-50 tickets, we're going to give away 2 30-ounce Rafter P tumblers on the 50-50 as well. 50-50 sales are still making their way through the grandstand area, and one of you lucky race fans will take home more money you came with. You can't win it if you ain't in it. Buy yourself a ticket.
Hodges Auto Sales, IMCA Stock Car A main coming down the chute. Your front row, the 64 Brad Ekstrom, and outside him, the 7X of Nick Fontnote. Second row inside, the 50 of Matt Gilliam, and 69 Kirk Martin. Third row inside, 88 Blake Clark, and 5H Lance Henson Jr. Fourth row, the 54M Jeff Martinez, and 33 Sam Spadero Jr. Fifth row, 09C Demetrius Carter, and 12 Sean Mize. Sixth row inside, the 25, your current points leader, Craig Moss, and outside him, the 116, Damon Hammond. Seventh row, the 2, Austin Gregg, and 29, Jack Bransom. Eighth row, 00, Justin Bruce, and 121, Roman Garcia. Ninth row, the 28 of Jarrett Bransom, and 165, Eric Miles. 10th row inside, the 5-star Brandon Taylor, and 55, Dylan Sevum. And rounding out the field, the 27 of Michael Wolford. 20 laps to scheduled distance on this IMCA Stock Car A main. Again, your current points leader is the 25 of Craig Moss, and 29 points behind him is the 28 of Jarrett Bransom. Tonight is the final points night here at Kennedale Speedway Park.
They're all there, but they're not 20.
Lineup's good. Caution lights out. Green flag. We're underway. The 64 Brad Ekstrom leads them down the back straightaway. Good battle for the second spot, side by side. That's going to be the 50 of Matt Gilliam and 69 Kirk Martin on the outside. Brad Ekstrom in the 64 is going to lead lap number 1 as they go down the front straightaway to turn number 1. Ekstrom has company on the outside. Keep an eye on that blue and orange. The 69 of Kirk Martin. Kirk Martin with a good run on the outside down the back straightaway to turn number 3. Kirk Martin working that outside line is going to grab the lead down the front straightaway. He's going to get him at the line. Your new leader, 69 Kirk Martin. 64 Brad Ekstrom in the second spot. Good battle for the third and fourth spot between the 88 of Blake Clark and 50 Matt Gilliam. Ekstrom and Kirk Martin side by side battle down in turn number 1 for the lead. Ekstrom on the low line, Martin on the outside. Martin with the run down the back straightaway on that top side. Ekstrom working that bottom line down at 3 and 4. He's going to get a good run out of 4. Fighting back on the outside is the 69 of Kirk Martin. A great back and forth battle up front for the lead between the 64 of Ekstrom and the 69 of Kirk Martin. But here comes the 88 of Blake Clark. Blake Clark throwing his name in the hat. And we got caution on the speedway. Caution on the speedway. This debris in turns 1 and 2 bringing out the caution. .116 of Damon Hammond is in the hot pit. 64, Brad Ekstrom's going to be your leader when we go back green. And the 5-star, Brandon Taylor is also in the hot pit. Early on this A-main, it was a good back-and-forth battle for the lead between the 64, Brad Ekstrom, and the 69, Kirk Martin. And just right before that caution light came out, the 88 of Blake Clark was making his way up, throwing his name in the hat for the lead. The top 3 cars are right there together. It's going to be a good race when we go back green. Getting them lined up, getting the lineups called to them over the race. We're getting them lined back up so we go back green. Again, we want to thank everybody being here tonight at Kennedale Speedway Park and everybody watching at home on Race on Texas. Lineup's good. Gonna go green this time. A 5-star Brandon Taylor and the 116 Damon Hammond's going to have to go to the rear of the field. '64 Brad Ekstrom, your leader, has the caution lights out. Green flag. We're back underway. Brad Ekstrom, your leader, getting pressured by the 69 of Kirk Martin as they go down the back straightaway to turn number 3. Here comes the 88 of Blake Clark. Blake Clark trying to get that second spot away from the 69 of Kirk Martin. Kirk Martin with the advantage down the front straightaway. Brad Ekstrom in the 64, your leader, down in 1 and 2. He's going to lead them down the back straightaway to turn number 3. Kirk Martin on the outside trying to get that outside line to work in his favor down the front straightaway. And we got a car around at turn number 4. It goes to the infield. We stay green. Brad Ekstrom, your leader, in turns 3 and 4. With Kirk Martin in the 69 on the outside, trying to make that outside line work. He's getting pressured by the 88 of Blake Clark. Blake Clark in the second spot. Kirk Martin fighting back, going to take that spot away from the side-by-side battle down to turn number 3 for the second spot. Between the 88 of Blake Clark and the 69 of Kirk Martin, it's going to be Blake Clark up to the second. Clark got his eyes set now on the leader, the 64, Brad Ekstrom, as they go into 1 and 2. Clark going to dive down underneath him with a good run out of 2. Your new leader, the 88 of Blake Clark. Blake Clark, your leader down the front straightaway, followed by the 64, Brad Ekstrom, the 50 of Matt Gilliam. Gilliam up to the third spot. He's going to try to bring the 5H of Lance Hansen Jr. That's the back and forth battle. Lance Hansen Jr. in the 5H battling the 69 of Kirk Martin. That's for position. And we got a car in turn number 2 up against a tractor tire. Caution on the speedway. Getting the lineups called to them over the receiver so we can get them lined back up. Your leader, 88, Blake Clark. And it's going to be 64, Brad Ekstrom, 50, Matt Gilliam, 69, Kirk Martin, and the 5H of Lance Hansen Jr. That's going to be your top 5 when we go back green. Right now in my hands, I'm looking at these nice tumblers by Raptor P Construction and Construction Racing. These are some nice tumblers. Thank you all for the donations. They will be giving them away during the 50-50 drawing tonight. Caution, lights out. Green flag, we're underway. Blake Clark leads them down in turn number 3. Here comes the 50 of Matt Gilliam trying to work around the 64 Brad Ekstrom as we're halfway this time by. Ekstrom pulls away for the 50 of Matt Gilliam down the front straightaway. Gilliam trying to make a good run down the back straightaway. Problems with the 80 of Blake Clark. Your leader, he's in the infield. Now we got a great battle for the lead between the 64 Brad Ekstrom and the 50 of Matt Gilliam. Gilliam moves up the racetrack, opens the door for the 69 of Kirk Martin. Kirk Martin in the second spot with Gilliam fighting back on the outside. Matt Gilliam trying to work that outside line. 64 Brad Ekstrom, your leader, out of 4. Great battle here in the IMCA Stock Car A main with Brad Ekstrom in the 64, your leader. Then it's the 50 of Matt Gilliam, 69 Kirk Martin in the third spot. Your current points leader, the 25 of Craig Moss in fourth. The 5H of Lance Hansen Jr. in the fifth spot. Here comes the 28 of Jarrett Bransom working that outside line. He's trying to make all the ground he can. He's setting second in points. The 116 Damon Hammond gets underneath him and Lance Hansen Jr. But back up front, still your leader, the 64 Brad Ekstrom. We got a car around in turn number 2, bringing out the caution once more. It looks like to be the 121 of Roman Garcia. It is the third caution, so we're going to bring out the orange cone. We're going to be a single file restart. No passing till you get past the orange cone. And if you do pass before the orange cone, it's easy for me to say. If you pass before the orange cone, you get docked 2 spots for every position you do pass. Trying to get a couple guys lined up in their positions. Trying to get the 116 of Damon Hammond behind the 28 of Jarrett Bransom. Trying to get the 116 behind the 28 so we can go back green. Got it correct. Lineup is good. Gonna go green this next time around. 64 Brad Ekstrom, your leader. Caution, lights out. Green flag. We're back underway. 64 Brad Ekstrom, your leader out of turn number 2. 69 Kirk Martin in the second spot. 50 Matt Gilliam in third. 5H Lance Hansen Jr. working that outside line. Going to grab that 4th spot. He's going to drop back to 5th. 25 Craig Moss with a good run down the front straightaway. Craig Moss in the 25. Working that 3rd spot away from the 50 of Matt Gilliam as he loses ground as we got 5 laps to go this time by. Craig Moss takes that 2nd spot away from the 69 of Kirk Martin. He's got his sight set now on the 64 Brad Ekstrom. Brad Ekstrom in the 64, your leader down the front straightaway with 4 laps to go this time by. Brad Ekstrom in the 64. Then it's going to be the 25 of Craig Moss in second, 3rd, 69 Kirk Martin 4th, 50 Matt Gilliam 5th, 116 Damon Hammond. That's your top 5 with 3 laps to go this time by. Two laps to go this time by. Your leader 64 Brad Ekstrom starting to get pressured by the 25 of Craig Moss as we got a car up against the wall in turns 3 and 4, bringing out the caution. Caution on the speedway. Caution on the speedway for the 54M.
Look where he brought that tire.
It's going to be the 54M of Jeff Martinez. Taking the tractor tire from 1 and 2 around to turns 3 and 4. Push Buggy Dave's going to get that tire in place. Going to be another single file restart with the 64 Brad Ekstrom, your leader. Craig Moss in the 25 in second, 3rd 69 Kirk Martin, 4th 50 Matt Gilliam, and running at top 5 116 Damon Hammond as we're lineup is good. Going to go green next time around. Green flag. We're back underway. One more time around as we got a battle for the lead, heating up in turn number 1. Brad Ekstrom on the low line, 25. Craig Moss on the outside. Moss with a good run. Down the back straightaway, they're going to be side by side in turn number 3. Craig Moss with the advantage out of turn number 4. Coming out of 4, taking the win, the 25 of Craig Moss. Second, 64, Brad Ekstrom. 3rd, 69, Kirk Martin. 4th, the 50 of Matt Gilliam. And rounding out the top 5, the 116 of Damon Hammond. Again, taking the win, the 25 of Craig Moss. Gonna send it down to Dink in Victory Lane to do some Victory Lane interviews with your winner.
Veronica, your winner, Craig Moss. Craig, I didn't make that one easy for you, buddy.
Man, that was a race, wasn't it?
It was. Walk us through the end of it there.
Well, when we got that caution right there with 2 to go, I was checking the outside, not far outside, but kind of like in the middle. I'm like, well, I'm going to try it on the white flag lap. We got the white flag. I tried it down here and it stuck. Actually, when we come right here, getting into white flag, I got a little bumper on him, got him a little loose. Hey, but that's the way it goes racing.
You didn't turn him.
No, I didn't turn him, wasn't trying to. Just some hard racing, trying to get the win.
Hey, buddy, congratulations.
All right, thank you.
Y'all give Craig a big hand.
Up next is the Junior Limited race sponsored by More Racing and Performance. Your front row, the 22 of Justin Anderson, and outside him the 707 of PJ Egbert. Second row inside, the 9 of Liam Holland, and 29 Corbin Riojas. Third row inside, the 601 of Trevor Cogburn, and the 75 of Mason Warren. Fourth row inside, 74 of Brody Tarrant, and the 11 of Brendan Burgess. Lineup's good. Gonna go green this next time around. 22 Justin Anderson and 707 PJ Egbert, your front row. Caution, lights out. Green flag, we're underway. .22 Justin Anderson, your leader down the back straightaway. And 707 PJ Edward in second, 9. Liam Holland. Holland goes around. So does the 29 of Corbin Riojas. Corbin Riojas and Holland both stop on the speedway, bringing out the caution. Caution on the speedway. Getting the lineup called to him with the receiver. Green flag, we're back underway. 22 Justin Anderson, your leader, followed by the 707 of PJ Everett, 601 Trevor Cogburn. 29 Corbin Riojas in the 4th spot. That's going to be your top 4 as they run. Cogburn with a good run down the back straightaway, looking underneath the second place car, the 707 of Egbert. Egbert runs high, leaves the door open for the 601 of Cogburn. Cogburn working that outside line in the second spot, trying to chase down your leader, the 22 of Justin Anderson. Anderson, your leader in 3 and 4. Cogburn on the outside in the 601 in the second spot. Third, 707 PJ Egbert. 429 Corbin Riojas. 75 Mason Warren in the fifth spot. You got a new leader down the back straightaway, the 601 of Trevor Cogburn. Cogburn working that outside line, grabbing the lead at turn number 4, headed down to turn number 1. Trevor Cogburn, your leader in the 601, followed by the 22 of Justin Anderson. 29 Corbin Riojas up to the third spot. 4 707 of PJ Egbert. As we got halfway this time by. Corbin Riojas up to the second spot. He's got his sights set on the leader, the 601 of Trevor Cogburn, as they go down to turn number 1. Around goes the 11 of Burgess. He's going to keep it moving in the infield. We stay green. Back out front, your leader, the 601 of Trevor Cogburn. And it's to 29 of Corbin Riojas. 22 Justin Anderson in third. 707 PJ Egbert in fourth. 75 Mason Warren in the fifth spot. Two laps to go this time by. One more time around for the 601 of Trevor Cogburn. Out of turn number 4, taking the win, the 601 of Trevor Cogburn. Second, 29, Corbin Riojas. Third, 22, Justin Anderson. Fourth, 707, PJ Egbert. And fifth, 75, Mason Warren. We'll send it down to Dink for Victory Lane interviews. Come on, the car, your winner, Trevor Cogburn. Well, Trevor's got to feel good to come back and get the last one.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Well, you know, walk us through it.
Well, I want to thank my brother, my cousin Levi Morgan, my dad for helping me all week, getting the top off. Thanks to James Lopez. That was a great experience tonight. And I want to thank KSP Facility.
All right, buddy. Hey, good luck next year. You did well.
Thank you.
Hey, it's for sale. Any of you want to get a kid in racing, right here's the car to buy. Y'all give him a big hand.
We'll turn it over for Darren.
All right, race fans, who's ready to go 25 laps of Bandits Outlaw Sprint Series racing? On the pole, he came from 5th place starting spot in his heat race tonight to garner the biggest points total he's ever had in Bandit Series operations. Your pole sitter, the 76, Zane Lawrence. Outside of him, Jason Howell. He drove the wheels off that car as well. He's going to be starting outside front row. Second row inside, also his highest ever starting spot in the Bandits. That is Josh Hawkins. Now, I'm going to stop right there because for those of you that follow this series, you know we have a high probability of cars coming from outside the pole position to win our races. We are now 31 of the last 39 A features. The pole sitter has not won in the Bandits competition. And tonight, the top 3 starters have never won in the 6 years of our series. So already there's plenty to watch up front. Second row inside, second row outside. Coming from 8th in his heat race to finish 4th, gave Marcus Thomas enough points to start that beautiful number 22 and second row outside. Third row inside is the 01J of Jeb Sessoms, along with Justin Bates in the 21B. Fourth row inside, North Richland Hills, Chad Wilson in the 20 car. Outside of him, it is the Ambassador Claude Estes III in the 74E. Fifth row inside, Chase Brewer in the 25. And our points leader, B99 of Blake Mallory in the Cabinets by Tommy car. Sixth row inside, our 2020 series champion, that is Michael Day in the 91, along with 13-year-old Blaine Baxter in the 25X. Seventh row inside, it is Jetman Jet Hayes in the 83 car, along with 19-year-old Austin Saunders in the 82 car. DJ Estes, he'll be starting the 74 car inside 8th row inside, along with Colby Estes, our 2018 series champion in the 71. Ninth row inside is Jordan Roop in the 86, along with the 4X of Heath Nestrick. Slated to go in the 10th row is young Christian Kinnison in the 82C car and Johnny the Rocket Ricketts in the 99B. So we're going to be going 25 laps tonight. $2,000 goes to the winner and $300 all the way down to last place. We have great payback in our series. It actually doesn't get to $300 till you get to 15th. Tonight, we also have a special award to be watching out for. If you can take the lead on lap 25 for the win, if you can pass the leader on the final lap, you are going to pick up a cool bonus that is cool with the letter K from Cool Trikes out of Clarksville, Texas. They're the nation's leading builder of Harley trikes. They take really cool Harleys and turn them into amazing cool trikes. If you go to cooltrikes.com, you can check them all out. We really appreciate them putting up that bonus. As a matter of fact, that bonus was picked off at our July 4th race at Lone Star Speedway. There was a 3-way battle coming down for the lead on the final lap with Chase Randall leading. He detonated a tire in the middle of the front straightaway, and Cody Adams slid by for the win as he detonated a tire right at the start-finish line. Truly a wild race if you happen to be there. Mentioning Chase Randall, he is racing midgets tonight at Eldora Speedway. He won the last time we were here at KSP. All right, looks like every car is fired off, so we're going to clear off all the four-wheelers, and then we're going to go right into our little mini hot lap session. And you'll also see we're having all the guys pack that high side because that's where they want to race at. They've been saving that top side all night long just for this race. Bo, again, once again, Bo and the gang did a beautiful job on track prep tonight. There's some moisture down on the bottom, a little slick across the middle, and lots of tacky dirt up on top. So there's going to be some really good passing and slide jobs. I'm going to guess about lap 6. About lap 6 tonight, the leaders will catch lap traffic. So you'll want to keep your eye out on that. That's when it's really going to get crazy out there. All right, we're telling the guys to get spread out. We're getting really close to having our little mini hot lap here. Safety crews are checking out corner 3 there. All right, it looks like they got that situation all resolved. So any moment we're going to be getting the green light to go for about 3/4 of a lap of hot laps. All right, the field would be catching up to your lead pair, which is already going into corner 2. Once we get the cars in their proper alignment, fans, we have got a treat for you. We're going to do a 4-wide salute to you race fans, so you'll want to make sure you've got your Facebook Live ready to go, get some selfies going, because it is totally cool. This is the race driver's way of saying thank you for coming to watch them race tonight here at Kennedale Speedway Park. We're going to get the guys all lined up first. And then what we'll do is we'll tell the top 5 rows to split. The inside rows will drop all the way to the bottom, the outside 5 rows all the way to the top. And the bottom 5 rows will jam up the middle to create the 4 wide. And it is my guess it's going to probably happen going into this corner. So be watching for those front 5 rows to split. Looks like we still got a car or 2 in the back getting lined up. waiting for, there goes Blaine. Blaine's getting up to his correct starting spot. Okay, I believe we've got them all lined up properly now. So watch the cars as they enter corner one. I believe that's when they'll be given the command. Again, you look at that racetrack now. It is wide and smooth from the bottom to the top. These guys are going to have their pick of ways around. The tower is giving one last look, because right after the 4 wide, we're going to go right back into our lineup and start the race about a lap later. All right, race fans, here we go. The cars are splitting now. Zane Lawrence gets to the bottom. This next time by, you'll want to be on your feet. You'll want to be waving your hands, taking pictures with your phone. Get them up on your Facebook page. Because this is all about you race fans, taking the time and your money, your hard-earned money to come here. Race fans, it is the Bandits Outlaw Sprint Series on parade here at Kennedale Speedway Park. What a beautiful sight to behold. Now be watching the inside and outside rows. Is here we take off. And the back 5 rows are already back in alignment, so we're going to be going green flag racing next time by. Great job on that send-off, race fans. We really appreciate it. Now, I got to tell you, this is the most up-in-the-air Bandits lineup I've ever seen in the 6 years of the history of this division. And I'm telling you what, I don't know what to tell you. But I can tell you one thing, in about 6 laps, the lead cars are going to be hitting lap traffic, and then it is going to go crazy. So watch the front row with one eye. Watch that white stripe with the other. Because here we go, race fans. Zane Lawrence out to a great start, but my gosh, look at Jeb Sessoms all the way up to second place as we complete lap number 1. Josh Hawkins also up in 3rd place, doing a great job around the high side. Now Marcus Thomas has also moved to the top side. Zane Lawrence about 10 car lengths ahead of Jeb Sessoms. We are still clean and clean. We got 2 cars getting together on the front row. That is Josh Hawkins. Josh Hawkins has an issue with this car. Let's see if he keeps it together, and he does for the moment. Guys are really pushing the top side of the track now as Zane Lawrence resumes his 10 car length lead over Jeb Sessoms. Now here comes Marcus Thomas on the high side. He has got a clean path between him and second place. Marcus Thomas just right behind Jeb Sessoms for 3rd. Lots of great passing in the middle of the field. Here comes Jeb Sessoms back to take over second place. Marcus Thomas now shoots into second once again. And race fans, just that fast, we are into lap traffic. Marcus Thomas quickly catching Zane Lawrence, your leader, as they hit into lap traffic. Lawrence huggy pulling the bottom. He gets by the first lap car clean. Marcus Thomas still on the high side of the track. And we now have a race for the lead. Your leaders are on the back straightaway. Zane Lawrence sneaks away, but Marcus Thomas catches him again. We've got a battle side by side as they come down for the white stripe. Zane Lawrence gets him by 1 car length. Now Marcus Thomas is your new race leader. Here comes Zane Lawrence. They are 3 wide in corner number 3 and 4. They are side by side with too close to call that time by for the lead. Zane Lawrence now resumes the lead. Zane Lawrence gets the lead back from Marcus Thomas in heavy lap traffic. Zane Lawrence out in front by 1 car length. 1 car length is your lead. 4 wide in corner number 2. And now Zane Lawrence has got a good commanding lead over Marcus Thomas. Race fans, we are still clean and green. There are cars everywhere on this racetrack. In the meantime, Jed Sessoms is caught back up to your second place driver. Jeb goes in high. Marcus Thomas goes low. Jeb Sessoms, oh, we got a spinning car in corner number 3. Right as Jeb Sessoms took second place from Marcus Thomas. Well, race fans, are you having as good time as I am? That was pandemonium. Right as Jeb Sessoms cleared Marcus Thomas for second place, we had a quick spin. So Marcus will be starting second row inside. Okay, that was the 20 car of Chad Wilson who spun out. So Chad will be rejoining the field at the tail. Well, I'm telling you what, race fans, this race is long from over with. Another driver really picking his way through the field. The 25 car of Chase Brewer. Chase Brewer started 9th, and he is currently in the top 5. But how about that sneaky Jeb Sessoms getting right by Marcus there for second place, only to have that yellow flag come out. You know, that was the first yellow flag we've had of the night. First yellow, and we're about 10 laps into this race. Now what we do is we put all the cars in a Delaware restart all the way up until 3 laps to go. We're getting them all in single file order just to make sure they're all correct. And then they'll be given the command to get into Delaware format. We do this for you race fans. We put all the lap cars in the back of the field. So all the cars up front are running for position. Okay, hometown race fans, who thinks Zane Lawrence can get the job done tonight for his first ever Bandits win? You got Marcus Thomas, who has roughly 4 Bandits wins. And Jeb Sessoms has gotten the job done here at KSP. All right, it sounds like Jeb Sessoms is where you guys are thinking your money's on. So we'll see how this goes, because he will be relining second row outside on this next restart. All right, looks like we're just about wrapping up the back markers here. You know, Bo Rowden's a master of dirt, and he really timed this all out for his hard work to pay off, because you race fans are seeing an awesome show. We've had guys up to 4 wide so far in the feature race tonight. And we're just getting started. As you can see, they've gotten the command to go double wide. Just got a few cars left to go, and we'll be going back green flag racing. Another car passing a lot so far is Michael Day. He started 11th and he is up to 7th place. Checked at 6th place. All right, we're getting really close here. Okay, I think we might be going green flag racing this time, but yes, we are. Yellow lights are out, race fans. Keep an eye on that pole sitter because he cannot jump that barely white stripe, but I can still see it. Because here we go with the resumption of the race. All kinds of action out front. Jeb Sessoms gets freight trained just a little bit. We are now 13 laps down, 12 to go. Marcus Thomas doing everything in his power to catch St. Lawrence. And race fans, we have another battle for the lead. Marcus going way high, Zane on the bottom. Classic feature race here at Kennedale Speedway Park. We're coming down with 10 laps to go with the 2-car battle for the lead. Zane Lawrence just barely a car length ahead. And we're going to be coming in. And we got a crossover move. Zane Lawrence now goes to the top side. Now diamonds down and cuts down into corner 1. Marcus Thomas goes high. There's side by side and Zane Lawrence zips out again. They're going to be catching lap traffic here in about 3 laps to go. We've got a new lead change. For the first time, Marcus Thomas has taken the lead. They are still side by side on the back straightaway. What is going to happen when they catch lap traffic? Lap traffic is 3 wide ahead of them. Marcus Thomas 4 inches from the wall. Now has a 2-car length lead over Zane Lawrence. And here we go. We've got 4 lap cars in front of your leader. Chase Brewer back in 3rd. Marcus Thomas now 2-car lengths between him and the lap cars. Oh, Zane Lawrence has to get on the binders hard. Marcus Thomas now out to a 10-car length lead. Zane Lawrence is trapped on the bottom behind 2 lap cars. Here comes Chase Brewer on the high side trying to reel him in. Now Lawrence crosses over and runs the top side. Marcus Thomas now has 3 lap cars directly in front of him. Marcus Thomas right on the wall, as is Zane Lawrence, Chase Brewer, and Jeb Sessoms for your top 4. Now, finally, Zane Lawrence has cleared of lap traffic as he tries to make up some ground. Race fans, we're down to 2 laps to go. Just 2 laps to go. Zane Lawrence about 8 car lengths behind the 22-car Marcus Thomas. And we're coming down for the white flag. You got Marcus Thomas on the high side, Zane Lawrence on the bottom. No lap cars between them. Marcus Thomas goes to the bottom, and Zane Lawrence is right on his tail. He is 1 car length behind. Zane Lawrence drops to the bottom on your final pair of corners. He goes to the high side. Marcus Thomas is going to win here at Kennedale over Zane Lawrence, Chase Brewer, and the 01J car of Jeb Sessoms. Well, how about that one, race fans? Super exciting race here tonight at Kennedale. Great battle for the lead throughout the race. Nice, safe race. Nobody upside down once again here at Kennedale. We have to go back to March when we had a car get upside down here. Right now, unofficially, your winner would be Marcus Thomas, with Zane Lawrence in second and Chase Brewer in third. And fourth place would be going to Jeb Sessoms. But we got to do a post-race inspection. And if you see that 22 car make a left-hand turn after it gets off the scale, you know that he cleared tech. This will just take a moment to see how this all shakes out. What a great job by these drivers. Hey, race fans, let's hear it for these Bandits Outlaw Sprint Series drivers. Great night of racing, safe racing, and here you go, race fans. This is your official winner. Marcus is getting pushed around. Once he gets out, we'll do a big send-off for him. Great job by the KSP staff. The A feature was concluded at 10 o'clock. So that's a great job by KSP crew. And thank you once again to Bo Rowden for such a beautiful racetrack tonight. All right, Marcus is getting pushed down there into victory lane. This is his second Bandits Outlaw win of the season. He also picked up a win at Heart of Texas Speedway, which will be going back down there on October 23rd. All right, let's see if he's getting out of the car here. I see some movement. And there is your winner doing the wing stand. That is Marcus Thomas. Driving that beautiful Ray Williams owned number 22 car. We're going to get some pictures here in a moment.
Marcus, you just gave the fans some money's worth, buddy.
That's what I was hoping for.
You got up there on top, rode the rim like riding the rail, like Darren used to say.
Yeah, in the heat race, we were searching around. We were okay. We weren't the best we could have been, but George and the guys, they worked on this thing all afternoon and all night, so got it back, and I could just drive it pretty much anywhere I wanted.
Well, Zane tried to sneak back by you right there at the end.
Yeah, I seen him, man. Them damn lap cars. You don't know, as a leader, you don't know where to go. Follow the guy, because before I'd passed Zane on the top and got in traffic, and he actually snuck back past. So I was hoping that last lap I just could throw him off by going to the bottom and hope that kind of messed their entry or something up.
Well, you took his line at that point.
Well, I was hoping something.
Well, hey, buddy, congratulations.
Thank y'all, and thank all the fans for coming out. Thank you for Kennedale for having us. I love this joint.
All right, buddy, congratulations. Y'all give Marcus a great big hand.
All right, thanks from down there in the infield. Well, race fans, we'd like to thank you once again for joining us. There's a whole bunch of racing yet to come tonight, but on the behalf of the Bandits Outlaw Sprint Series, my name is Darren Short, and I'd like to thank all you for coming tonight. And check out our Facebook page, and you can see where we're coming next. All right, good night, all.
Once we get the infield cleared, up next will be the Texas Star Concrete Sport Mod A main. And 50-50 making our way right in front of the press box behind the flag stand. Got a few more races left. Before we draw, we'll be drawing 3 tickets tonight. We have 3 different winners, 1 for the money and 2 for the Raptor P Construction tumblers. 50-50 girl making her way down toward turn number 4. Need to buy some more tickets before it would be last call. Texas Star Concrete, IMCA Southern Sport Mod A-Main coming down the chute. Your front row, the 29 of Jack Bransom, and outside him, the 116 Damon Hammond. Second row inside, the 49K of Clayton Reeves, and 5X Michael Dabney. Third row inside, 28 Jarrett Bransom, and 188 Kalen Moeller. Fourth row inside, the 184 of Dylan French, and 35 Caleb Emerson. Fifth row inside, the 7MK Kyle Wilkins, and outside him, the 127 of Jeff Hauser. Sixth row inside, 29 LR Jeff Reynolds, and 23A Austin Neubauer. Seventh row inside, 26G Austin Gooding, and 118 Junior Dowdy. Eighth row inside, the 2G Ronald Allison, and 1B Braden Beard. 16 cars, 20 laps is the scheduled distance on this Texas Star Concrete IMCA Southern Sport Mod A-Main. Waiting on the 127 of Jeff Hauser. And the 184 Dylan French has scratched. He will not make the A-Main. Gonna go green next time around. I'm gonna get the 127 lined up in his position. Going green next time around. Your front row, the 29 of Jack Bransom, and 116 Damon Hammond. Caution lights out. Green flag. We're underway. '29 Jack Bransom, your leader out of turn number 2. Michael Dabney in the 5X drives it in hard. In turn number 3 and 4, working that outside line. Lead lap number 1 is the 29 of Jack Bransom. But outside him, the 5X of Michael Dabney. Dabney going to grab the lead out down the back straightaway. Michael Dabney in the 5X, your leader down the front straightaway. He's going to bring along the 116 of Damon Hammond. He's in the second spot. That's 29 Jack Bransom, 49K Clayton Reeves. Fifth spot, the 188 Kalen Moeller. That's your top 5 as they run. Rawls with the 28 of Jarrett Bransom up against the outside wall in 3 and 4, bringing out the caution. Sounds like the 28 of Jarrett Bransom has lost a drive shaft. What they're about to pick up over there in turn number 3. Getting the lineups called to them over the receiver, getting them lined back up so we can go back green. Going to get the hook on the 28 of Jarrett Bransom. Get him off the raceway so we can go back green. Three laps complete, 17 to go when we go back green. Gonna go green right here as the caution lights out. Green flag, we're underway. .116 Damon Hammond, your leader out of turn number 4, followed by the 5X of Michael Dabney. There's 29 Jack Bransom in third. Up to the 4th spot around is the 127 of Jeff Hauser. Jeff Hauser up to the 4th spot, looking for more. Turn number 3, working that outside line. He's going to grab that 3rd spot in turn number 4. Bransom in the 29, fighting back on the inside, not letting him off that easy. 127 Jeff Hauser and 29 Jack Bransom side by side for that 3rd spot on the raceway. But back out front, still your leader, the 116 Damon Hammond, and he's going to have a rear view mirror full of the 5X of Michael Dabney as they go down in 1 and 2. Hauser up to that 3rd spot, sitting there in 5th, the 188 Kalen Moeller, last week's feature winner. Battle for the lead starting to heat up as the 5X of Michael Dabney was putting pressure on the leader, 116 Damon Hammond. He's trying to close the gap there in 3 and 4 down the front straightaway they go down to turn number 1. Kalen Moeller in the 188 up to the 4th spot, looking for more in turns 1 and 2. Good run down the back straightaway. Battle with the 127 of Jeff Hauser for that 3rd spot. Kalen Moeller in 3rd out of turn number 4. 7MK Kyle Wilkins in the 6th spot. On the move early on. Halfway this time by 116 Damon Hammond, your leader, followed by the 5X of Michael Dabney. 127 Jeff Hauser. 188 Kalen Moeller in 4th. Good battle for the 5th spot between the 7MK Kyle Wilkins and the 29 Jack Bransom. And it's going to be Wilkins up to the 5th spot. Damon Hammond still your leader down to turn number 1, followed by the 5X of Michael Dabney. Dabney all over the back bumper of your leader down to out of turn number 2, down the back straightaway they go. And the 3rd spot, the 188 Kalen Moeller, then a 7MK Kyle Wilkins in the 4th spot. 5th, 127 Jeff Hauser. Lap traffic's about to come into play for your leaders as there are 5 laps to go this time by. 5 laps to go this time. Hammond trying to get around lap traffic down the front straightaway to turn number 1. See, having issues to get around the 1B of Beard. Going to leave the door open for the 5X of Michael Dabney. Hammond closes the door on the 5X as they go into turn number 4. Great battle up front in the closing laps here on this Texas Star Concrete IMCA Southern Sport Mod A main. Two laps to go this time by is Damon Hammond in the 116, your leader, followed by the 5X of Michael Dabney. 188 Kalen Moeller in 3rd, 4th, 7MK Kyle Wilkins. And it's 127 Jeff Hauser rounding out the top 5 as we're coming to the white flag one more time around for the 116 of Damon Hammond. Coming out of turn number 4, taking the win, the 116, Damon Hammond. 2nd, 5X Michael Dabney. 3rd, 188, Kalen Moeller. 4th, 7MK Kyle Wilkins. And 5th, 127, Jeff Hauser. Again, taking the win, the 116, Damon Hammond.
Come on, the car, your winner, Damon Hammond. Well, Damon, you've been struggling a little bit with the sport mod, been kicking butt in the stock car, and now you got the sport mod figured out. Had a little problem with the stock car tonight.
Well, this is a brand new car. This is about the 5th race on it, so we're still getting the bugs out of it and the gremlins.
It takes a little time to do that.
Oh, yeah. I gave my buddy my old car, the 188, and he's been kicking my butt now.
Yeah, you come out and got him one last week.
Sure did. I'm glad for the Team Wildchild cars. We're getting bigger and bigger and faster and faster.
All right, Damon, congratulations on your win, buddy.
Thank you.
All right. Y'all give Damon a big hand.
Your 2.5 chassis, factory stock A main, coming out of the Speedway. Your front row, the 7 of Ricky Sessions, and 25, Jeremy Carter. Second row, 151K, Tommy Williams, and 96, Trey Smitherman. Third row inside the P40 of George White, and 61, Brett McMillan. Fourth row inside the 84, Kenny McGar, and 04, Cameron Cook. Fifth row, the B34, Brian Curtis, and 737 of James Schoenrock. Fourth row, the 4 of A.J. Gardner, and 456, Dwayne Wolf. Seventh row inside the 20 of Tim Murray, and 88, Blake Clark. Eighth row, the 20W of Jacob Whited, and 50 in the 504X of Jason Cook. Ninth row inside the 42 of Ryan Smitherman, and 15H Sean Hill. 10th row inside 24 Robert Palmer, and 13K Kelsey Neubauer. 11th row, the 8 of Justin Van Meter, and the $7 Brandon Williams. 12th row inside the 18J Jeremy Stewart, and the 112M John Miller. 24 cars, 20 laps on this factory stock A main. Lineup's good. Gonna go green next time around. Your front row, the 7 of Ricky Sessions, and 25C Jeremy Carter. Caution, lights out. Green flag, we're underway. 151K, Tommy Williams, your leader, leading lap number 1. Second, 7, Ricky Sessions. Third, P40, George White. George White with a good run down the back straightaway, trying to take over that second spot away from the 7 of Ricky Sessions as they go into turns 3 and 4. White gets that spot in turn number 4. 96 of Trey Smitherman working that outside line, trying to get up to the top 4 with a good run in 1 and 2. Keep an eye on that 96 of Trey Smitherman. Out front, still your leader, the 151K of Tommy Williams. Tommy Williams, still your leader, followed by the P40 of George White. Then it's the 7 of Ricky Sessions. 96, Trey Smitherman in 4th. A good battle for the 5th spot between the 54R of Brett McMillan and the 04 Cameron Cook. Cameron Cook with a good run down the back straightaway on that outside. Cameron Cook cracked that top 5 down in turns 1 and 2. He's going to get a good run down the back straightaway. The P40 of George White working that outside, trying to get a good run out of turn number 4. Trying to catch your leader, the 151K, Tommy Williams, down in turn number 1. Tommy Williams, your leader down the back straightaway, followed by the P40 of George White. Then it's the 7 of Ricky Sessions. 4th, 96, Trey Smitherman. 5th, 04, Cameron Cook. That's your top 5. Tommy Williams, still your leader. As they go down in turns 1 and 2, Williams on the low line, White on the outside. George White trying to find a good run down the back straightaway to close the gap on the leader as they go into turns 3 and 4. Tommy Williams, still your leader in turns 3 and 4. And it's the P40 as we're halfway this time by. The P40 of George White in the 2nd spot. Ricky Sessions still running in the 3rd spot in the 7 car. 4th, 96, Trey Smitherman. 5th, 04, Cameron Cook. Tommy Williams, still your leader in turn number 3, followed by the P40 of George White. Still trying to catch him into turn number 1 as they're about to catch lap traffic. Battle for the lead as we got almost had a new leader there as we got 5 laps to go this time by. Tommy Williams working that outside. P40, George White on the low line. They're side by side down the back straightaway as lap traffic's about to come into play once more. Williams trying to get a good run out of 4. George White grabs the lead at the line. George White moves up to the high side, going to grab the lead in 1 and 2. George White in the P40, your leader down the back straightaway. Great battle up front as Williams ducks low, trying to get a good run down the front straightaway. He's going to get grabbed by the lap car, slowed up at turns 1 and 2 as the P40 of George White with a good run down the back straightaway. Tommy Williams trying to get a good run out of 4s. We got 2 laps to go this time by. P40 of George White extending his lead over the 151K of Tommy Williams as they go into 3 and 4. One more time around for the P40 of George White. Out of turn number 4. Taking the win, the P40 of George White. Second, 151K, Tommy Williams. Third, the 7 of Ricky Sessions. Fourth, 996 of Trey Smitherman. And running at the top 5, the 84 of Kenny McGar. Get your 50-50 tickets. 50-50 tickets. I'm going to call out a number right now. This is for the money. And it's worth $429. If you have pink ticket, 986461. 986461. Bring it up to the press box. Canonica, your winner, George White.
You just couldn't let Marcus outdo you, could you?
Nope.
Walk us through that one.
Well, Tommy, you know, he won a big race here a couple of weeks ago or last week, whenever it was. I done forgot. And I know he ain't getting off the bottom. So we run about 5 or 6 laps here, and I started sneaking out there and trying that top, and I could see the lap cars coming to us. So if we never get to them before a caution comes out, I might have a chance.
Get in my car.
And sure enough, we got to the lap cars. I tried the outside and squeezed by him, and then I went to the bottom to cover it up. So that's just the way it goes.
Right place, right time.
Yes, sir.
George, congratulations on your win, bud.
Thank you.
You bet. Y'all give George a big hand.
When did you buy it? 2 weeks ago.
Again, looking for a pink ticket for 50-50. 986461. 986461. Be last call for that ticket. Last call for ticket number 986461. I'm getting word that we do have the ticket. Going to let her bring it up. And congratulations to Sandy, winner of the 50-50. Now keep your tickets. We got 2 more tickets to call out for the tumblers. Next ticket number, orange ticket, 406900. That's for tumbler 1. And next ticket is 986824. 986824 and 406900. If you got those 2 numbers, bring it up. You are the winners for these tumblers. Lackey Speed Shop IMCA Sport Compact A main out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 115J of Jacob Henderson and T34 Michael Trammell. Second row inside, 5X Cody Foster and 23 Wyatt Jones. Third row inside, the 54D of Daisy Redmond and 15H of Gavin Smith. Fourth row, 47E Mark Earl and 9 Steve Riojas. Fifth row, the 41 Frank Lackey and 67L Sean Leisure. 11th, 6th row inside, the 105 Nathan Ferguson and 3E of Elizabeth Everman. And running out the field, the 413 of Cody Smith. Again, looking for orange ticket 406900 and pink ticket 986824. Caution lights out. Green flag. We're underway. The T34, Michael Trammell, your leader in turns 3 and 4. Michael Trammell, your leader down the front straightaway, headed down to turn number 1. Followed by the 115J of Jacob Henderson. As the 5X of Cody Foster in the third spot. 15H, Gavin Smith in the fourth spot. As the 54D of Daisy Redmond in the fifth. Good battle for the second spot between the 5X of Foster and the 115J of Henderson. Now front, still your leader, the T34, Michael Trammell. Second spot's going to be the 5X of Cody Foster, then the 115J of Jacob Henderson. Keep an eye on that white and blue 15H of Gavin Smith trying to make his way up at third spot, trying to get around the 5X of Foster. The black flag shown to the 41 of Frank Lackey. Michael Trammell in the T34, your leader down in turns 1 and 2, followed by the 15H of Gavin Smith. He's up to the second spot. And got caution on the speedway. Like debris right there in front of the flag stand. Again, looking for ticket number, pink ticket number 986824. 986824. Then an orange ticket 406900. Orange ticket 406900. If you got those two tickets, bring them up. Lineup's good. Gonna go green next time around. The T34, Michael Trammell, your leader. Six laps complete. Caution lights out. Green flag. We're underway. T34, Michael Trammell, your leader, followed by the 5H, 15H of Gavin Smith. We got a one around down in turn number 1. The 115J of Jacob Henderson bringing out the caution. Getting the drivers lined up where they're supposed to be. 7 laps complete. The lineup's good. Gonna go green. Right here is the caution lights out. Green flag. We're back underway. T34, Michael Trammell, your leader. Followed by the 15H of Gavin Smith and 67L Sean Leisure. In the third spot, fourth, the 54D of Daisy Redmond. As the 47E of Tom Earl. So we got one off the pace up in the turn 2. Bringing out the caution. Caution on the speedway for the 9 of Steve Riojas. Lineup's good. Gonna go green next time around. Be a single file restart. Green flag. We're underway. T34, Michael Trammell, still your leader. Followed by the 15H of Gavin Smith. Gavin Smith starting to put pressure on the leader down in 1 and 2. Good battle up front. Michael Trammell in the T34 leads them down to turn number 3. We're halfway this time by. Gavin Smith driving it hard down in turns 1 and 2. Trying to get a good run down the back straightaway to get around your leader, the T34, Michael Trammell, in the first spot. Setting third, the 47E of Mark Earl. And fourth, the 5X of Cody Foster. But back out front, still your leader, the T34, Michael Trammell. He leads them down to turn number 3. In the second spot, 15H, Gavin Smith trying to make a good run in turn number 4. With a good run down in turn number 1. Smith trying to take a look on the low side, but it's going to be held off by the T34, Michael Trammell. Michael Trammell, your leader, followed by the 15H of Gavin Smith and the 47E, Mark Earl. In the third spot, fourth, 5X, Cody Foster, fifth. The 413 of Cody Smith. The T34, Michael Trammell, still your leader down in turn number 3. Coming to 5 laps to go this time by. It's Trammell, Smith, and Earl, your top 3, as the top 3 cars broke away from the rest of the field. T34, Michael Trammell, your leader in 3 and 4, followed by the 15H of Gavin Smith, 47E Mark Earl, 5X Cody Foster in the 4th spot. Coming to 2 laps to go this time by. T34, Michael Trammell leads them in 3 and 4, coming to the white flag. One more time around for the T34 of Michael Trammell. Out of 4, taking the win, the T34, Michael Trammell. Second, 15H, Gavin Smith. Third, 47E, Mark Earl. And fifth, 5X, Cody Foster. Again, looking for ticket number 406900. And pink ticket 986824. These are for the Raptor P construction tumblers. If you got those tickets, bring it up.
Come on, car, your winner, Michael Trammell. Michael, first off, congratulations.
Thank you.
That's your first one, isn't it?
No, that's my second.
Second one?
Yes, sir.
I slept through the first one, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? You got out front, you stayed there. That's what you're supposed to do.
Yep.
Got help you want to thank?
I gotta thank my dad, my mom, my aunt, my Bubba, my friends for supporting me for all of this time. Granny and Papa.
Yeah, you can't leave out the important ones.
Yeah.
You'll get better at it, buddy, as time goes on. Hey, this is just second of many.
Yes, sir.
All right, congratulations.
Thank you.
Y'all give Michael a big hand. All right, race fans, on behalf of James Lopez and the entire staff at Kennedale Speedway Park, I want to thank you for spending your Saturday with us. Y'all have a safe trip home. We'll see you back here next Friday night.